Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue with a playthrough of Dark Souls 2. Now last time I'm going to be honest with you, I forgot what we were doing at the beginning of last Dark Souls stream, but I remember what we were doing at the end. We'd encountered this old man in a wheelchair in several deep inside several underground caves, and he was very insistent that we go through the portals he was creating and embrace the dark, as much of it as we can handle. So that's what we were doing. I understand that this may lead to an optional boss at some point, which should be interesting. Just woke up after a too long nap. Goodness me, it is late. I hope, oh, I see what you mean. That was a nap in the middle of the day. I'm with you. I thought for a moment you meant you went to bed last night and didn't wake up till just now. Well, I hope you're alright. Sounds like you needed the nap. Hope you're feeling a bit better now. Robe of Judgment. What is a Robe of Judgment? I mean, presumably armor. Robe of Judgment. Robe honouring an ancient goddess. Sin was said to be her domain, but the name of the goddess is long forgotten. I feel like we encountered her, well, not actually encountered her, but encountered her mythology in the first game, didn't we? I've forgotten what her name was. I think it began with V. It wasn't Vecna, that's a character from D&D. I've forgotten, but I swear we did encounter her. Little is known, well, not her, again, not her specifically, but her following. Little is known about what purpose the robe served, only that it was worn by a person of great authority. Well, there we go. Velka, goddess of sin. Thank you. So I wasn't actually far off with Vecna. I know that wasn't correct, but I wonder if it's the same goddess of sin, or if they have like multiple gods looking over the same domain, or if one god meets their end and then another one takes over their domain, or perhaps it's regional. I don't know. I need to rest this evening. I have a very bad cold, so bad that my manager asked me to go home to rest today. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Jenny. I hope you have a good rest, and I fully understand if you can't stick around for the stream, but it was lovely for you to drop by. Where was I? So I believe the next thing for us to do, I think we haven't done this dungeon yet. I think this was the last one of 3 that we were going to do, and so this is where we should begin. I also seem to remember I'm very low on human effigies, because we have to give him a human effigy to open the portals, and I kept dying last time. Dark Chasm of Old. Hurrah for jumping. Luring it out and then ranged battle. Luring it out. Are you suggesting there's only one enemy this time? Hold on, let me just... I am deeply upset by that. I genuinely had no sense that the water there was that deep. I thought it was just a puddle. I did not realise that. That is really upsetting. Well, at least we don't have to go far.
Fine, now, young.
Nice voice he has, doesn't he?
Mouse to the duck, if you.
Yes, you can have another human effigy. I'll have to check how many I have shortly after this.
Young dead. May the dark.
I did it again. I walked up to touch the portal, but I hadn't formally ended the dialogue yet. Okay, there's my souls. How many souls did I have? Not many. I have to assume all the water here is going to be... Well, I can see the bottom there, so I can walk across here safely. I have to assume that most of the water here is going to be that deep. If I can't see the bottom, I have to assume there is no bottom. Weakness, dashing through magic. Okay, I get the idea. This is going to be like the previous one then. I wonder, is the dungeons you go to fixed based on the location you come from? Or is it or do you always get them in a specific order? 1, 2 and 3. Left required ahead and then torch required ahead, right. And then the game just notes which location you enter from first, second and third. Based on the location you enter. Okay. Because this one feels like it's probably going to be the hardest of the 3, with it beginning the way that it did. You know, with that deep water that well, it tricked me. It just seems like a bit of a coincidence that I may have left the hardest till last. Oh my goodness. Goodbye. Nearly went. Oh my goodness. I've nearly been off this edge far too many times. Right, they can come fight me here. I'm not fighting them near the dangerous edges. And at least this should ensure they have to come one at a time. As long as I keep them stuck there. Which I failed to do already. Yep, now they can surround me. Which is exactly what I wanted to avoid. Was that another one I saw coming around the corner? No. Oh, okay, I might be able to do this then. If the others don't... Never mind. I don't know how they did that. How they managed to suddenly attack me 101 times in the space of a second. How am I doing for human effigies? That's the real question. 9. I'm not going to get many attempts at this.
Fine, now, young. The mouse to if.
He sounds almost wistful, doesn't he? Like, you could imagine him talking at great length about
May the dark.
Time's gone by. Looks like the Ricard's Rapier special move. Oh. I was considering using Ricard's Rapier earlier in the game, wasn't I? Can I walk over here? I can. Oh, you startled me. What's the special move? Ah, so you don't have to jump, you can walk. Where am I going? Up here? Yes. There's my souls. Healing's more important though. Oh, here we go. This isn't good. Nearly won. Oh, this is so bad. I don't like this. Leave me alone. Right, you get off the edge. Or just lose all your health. No. This is definitely the hardest. I don't even know what to suggest. Just R2 with that specific weapon, if I recall correctly. I see. You need that specific rapier type weapon. Well, I don't have enough souls to really care about losing them. But I am low enough on human effigies that I worry about losing them.
Fight not, yeah.
My point being there that I don't want to just rush in. Run back and use ranged attacks. Oh yeah, like the messages were suggesting. Good point. I'd forgotten the messages said that, and I was sort of thinking about that sort of tactic myself, but the conclusion I came to is this is going to be a horrible place to fight in here, because I'm not convinced that they wouldn't be able to path to me if I ran back here. Then again, maybe they have a hard-coded range limit. But yeah, I wasn't convinced they wouldn't be able to run back and catch me here. And it would be a horrible area to try and fight, because imagine trying to roll in somewhere like that. You know, where there's so many bottomless drops. There was a place you jumped to. Oh yeah, good point. Very good point. That's an exceedingly good point, actually. I hadn't thought about that before, but I don't remember seeing an enemy jump. I've seen them like... Yeah, close enough. Probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I'm in trouble. I know I've seen enemies come off, like, jump off edges to get to me. Like they've gone off the side of a cliff or something, but I can't remember ever seeing an enemy just do a long jump. I guess they can't reach you there, hopefully.
Fight not, young. The master, if you. Young dead, may the dark shine your way.
Wait.
May the dark shine your way.
May the dark shine your way. How does the dark shine? Otherwise, nice and convincing troll messages. Yes, if it turns out that you can't hide over there. But no, it's got to be like if. How else are you supposed to do this if this doesn't work? Nearly came off. Right, let's gain their ire. Right, they're probably chasing me now. Oh, come now. I don't know what to tell you. That's the second time we've got caught there. How many human effigies am I down to? 6. It's not good.
Now, young. The master, if you. May the dark shine.
Right, so I think I'm going to practice that jump a few times before we proceed. Right, here. Alright, why is that not working anymore when it worked the first time I tried? Very good question. Ah, I jumped slightly to the right that time and that seems to do it. I think I'm jumping too late when I fail to make the jump, when I fail to jump at all. But I think when I was jumping and I was failing to land, I think that's because you actually need to aim slightly to the right. No? Is that not it? Hey Bex, lovely to see you. Very nice of you to stop by. And I hope you enjoy your games. In case you're wondering, I've got to cheese some enemies in a section coming up. I just cannot find a legit way to defeat them. And part of it requires me to make a jump here, which I haven't figured out how to do reliably yet. Okay. I think I'm right about the aim to the right thing, but it's an ever so slight aim to the right, not as extreme as I started doing a while back there. Like that's too much. The problem is I'm really struggling to get this consistent. Oh, well that was more straight and I did it. Huh. Did you mean something else when you said I was jumping too late? I assumed you were referring to when the character doesn't jump at all. Is there another reason why jumping too late would cause me not to make it? Oh, goodness me, this is difficult. Oh, yep, I can go to the left as well. I think it's the two lips here, like... Well, that's not explaining it very well. If you look at the shape of this boulder, like, there's a V shape. Or I suppose it's more like a sort of W, but upside down. We want the two... If we think of it as a W that's pointed down, we want either of the two bottom bits we need to land on. But the middle bit is a... It's just slightly too far away, I think. You start going down the slope, causing the jump to not be as high. Oh, okay. That might be it then. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, if I jump slightly earlier, I seem to make it, I think. I mean, that's only a sample size of 2. Yep, I think you're right. 3 out of 3. Okay. We know what we're doing, at least. Whether I can pull it off or not is a different matter. Well, let's be honest. It was very... The first few failures there were very frustrating. But in principle, if I do it this attempt, I won't have paid that high a price. I'll have lost a few souls and a few more human effigies than would be ideal, but ultimately not too bad. Back over here. Back over here. Back over here. Around here. Now I have to actually make that jump. And of course I wouldn't. Of course, on the occasion that it really counts, I wouldn't make it. They're probably gonna get me. Oh, why? I think that counts. Okay. That was lucky. I can't tell whether it was dumb luck that they hit me over there, or if I had actually set up the correct jump and they hit me while I was in midair, but I followed the same course, if that makes sense. I'm not sure. Like, if they hadn't hit... Was it their hitting me that meant I got across? Use the other arrows and poison if you want to speed it up. Yeah, I know what you mean, because I am wasting arrows otherwise. There we go. One down. Whew. I'm worried about making that same jump again. But it needs to be done. Ah. Am I going to be able to hit the next enemy from as far away? No, so they're gonna... Hang on. They're probably gonna see me. And that aggro them as opposed to my actually hitting them. Well, I'm worried that I'm not gonna have as much of a lead as I did last time. And so I won't get as many jump attempts. Come on, careful, careful, careful. Right, don't muck it up. Don't muck it up. Yes! That's probably saved our life. Oh, they're ready for the next dose of poison. Sorry, I was just checking something while I was waiting for the poison to do its work. I'm gonna need to go grab some food. If you need more human effigies, you can buy from. You can buy a few from Merchant Hag Melentia, Dark Diver, Grandal, and one at the Major Old of Lanafir, Iron Keep. I've forgotten whether the... Wait, Dark Diver's the person we've been speaking to, isn't it? I don't know where I don't remember Major Old of Lanafir, but I could certainly go back to Dark Iron Keep and see what I can find. So I've just got to deal with something in chat quickly, and then we'll carry on. But thank you for reminding me. I was thinking after we've done this that I might go to our usual farming spot, grab a few souls, and then do exactly that. Ban the word stream boo, by the way. Oh yeah, I remember hearing something about that. What would that actually do if I banned the word? Would it just stop the comment getting through? I mean, arguably, I probably should, but arguably not doing so is better, because then bots are more likely to get picked up by Twitch. Like, otherwise, if the message doesn't get through, then nobody knows that this is an account that's probably a bot. If that makes sense. Good. That's the 3 of them dealt with. So as long as I don't manage to very ineptly fall off the edge. Ooh. A hole in the cave that goes out to darkness. I didn't have the... Previously, I didn't have the... I was too rushed to take a proper look at my surroundings. Interesting. But no, that's a decent suggestion. I will certainly take it under consideration. Hopefully I'll remember to look into that at the end of this stream. Though my memory isn't brilliant. Stay calm. Does this come out the same way that... Yeah, the other enemy we fought did. So this must be the way forwards. Right, what type of enemy is that? Put the torch away. I really, really don't want to have to try and make that jump again, but I think I'm going to have to. Yeah. Okay, let's go. I hope for the best. To be fair, I've got a colossal lead this time. So I should have quite a few attempts to make it. And I did it first time on this occasion. Now this raises an interesting problem. Do I drop down now and assume that they have already given up on getting back to us? Or do I wait here and assume that they're just pathing slowly? I think I would have seen them by now if they were coming after us. Let's hope I don't regret jumping down. But that means I don't know what their range is. Oh, they've only just finished walking back. Oh, if you're not going to... If you're going to jump around instead of actually coming to me... Oh, you are going to come to me slowly. Oh, problem solved. Well, that worked its way out. That problem worked itself out. What was I going to say? Right, we don't want to rush through here because there could be an ambush. How did these people die, actually? They were fighting people from the other side. Okay, that's fine. Be wary of hole. I'm also wary of ambush. But yes, I see the hole you're referring to. Death ahead. How did you die? Okay, you were fighting someone from the other direction. That's a good sign. So you didn't, like, walk ahead and immediately died or something. If I seem overly cautious, I assure you I'm not. Are you ready? Weakness lightning. Therefore be wary of dark. Wait, am I going into some sort of boss fight? If that's the case, I want my lightning rapier. In fact, I do not want to... I do not want to take any chances. It would be a disaster if I had to do this again. So I'm actually going to use one of my human effigies and I'm going to bring my health up all the way. I want every advantage I can get. I'm unlikely to use my shield, so we'll two-hand the lightning rapier. Wish me luck. I may be being set up here. That could be a troll message. No, it wasn't. I thought it was for a second. Dark Lurker. What are you doing? Ow, that really hurt. Back off, heal. Why did that not hit me? I mean, I'm fantastic that it didn't. I would have expected it to. Right, so it can go invisible for a second. That's not good. I'm lucky to be alive. I'm not alive. What a disaster. And presumably have to repeat all that again. And with not many... not many human effigies left. Your devotion to your covenant has deepened and you have gained a rank.
I knew that there is more dark.
Great resonant soul. Interesting.
The master, if you...
Alright, second attempt. Well,
May the dark...
well, I'm I was going to say, well, when I say second attempt, I don't mean second attempt at this dungeon. I mean second attempt at the boss. But then again, how do I know I'm going to get to the boss? I'm rather making assumptions there. Hopefully, my second attempt at the boss. Unfortunately, I don't think I can just run past them, because I think the torch does need to be lit. So I am going to have to do this whole thing again from the very beginning. Sorry, I'll look at chat in a moment. As you can imagine... There we go. It's rather imperative that I make the jump. Oh, when I didn't see him for a second, I was worried. I did make it to the boss once, and then the boss defeated me. Aggravatingly enough. Maybe I would have been better with the Drangleic sword. I went with the lightning rapier because there was a message about them being weak to lightning. Do I have any of that wonderful resin? No. I'll tell you one thing it is worth checking. Do I have any armor that provides better dark protection? Because I bet that boss was doing dark damage to me. Oh, you can select whichever dungeon you want then. Oh, okay. Probably whatever the first one was we did. I remember that one being quite easy. I think that was the one that was associated with the Shaded Woods. Okay. I'm actually slowly running out of arrows as well as human effigies. I mean, it's all fine, apart from the fact that, well, the human effigies is the worst one to run out of because there is a finite supply of them in the world. The arrows just mean that I'm going to end up having to grind a bunch of souls to buy a load more, which is annoying, but not as much of an issue. Again, I'm absolutely not going to be looking at chat until I make that jump. Or fail to make it. There we go. It's possible to farm out the enemies 12 times. No reason to not give the boss a try each time though, as you'll need the human effigy. Yes, I see what you mean. I don't have enough human effigies to do this 12 times, but I take your point. If I ended up getting enough human effigies, I could do this area enough times that the enemies in the way stop spawning. That's a very good point that I hadn't considered. Just a bit of a shame to lose all my human effigies at this point. You know, like, I did actually have a big supply before I started this quest line, which I no longer have. Can you imagine doing this legit, how hard it would be? Meh, you'll get more. Hopefully. So it takes 12 arrows to take care of one of them. So I can probably do this 2 more times before I'm... Oh no, because I'm going to need more arrows for the other enemy in this area. I can probably do this maybe twice more on top of this. Maybe only once before I have to worry about the arrows running out. I have a finite supply of the butterflies as well. But fortunately, oh, I don't have to do this again, so I could have run through. Okay, I did not realise that. That changes things significantly. I'll still do this the slow and careful way this time, but on subsequent attempts I could try and run past the enemies. Okay, I have a problem here. Okay, they were actually quite easy to deal with once I figured out their patterns. In these dungeons there's a fog wall until the enemies are defeated, if I recall correctly, so I'm not sure you can skip them at all. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Right, back onto the boss again. Oh, they put my souls outside. I mean, I don't actually have many souls, but that was nice of them. Oh, I have a lot more souls than I thought I had. The enemies here must be giving me a load. I was correct that I didn't have any pine resin, wasn't I? Not of the right type. Yeah. So, if they are weak to lightning, the lightning rapier probably is my best bet. But can I get better dark protection? That is a question. Where's dark? Is that the bottom one? Probably. Helmet of... Or, hang on, let's try armor first. Armor of Aurus. Grim Warrior armor +4, but that's probably just because I've leveled it so much. The thing is, I don't know if that enemy's doing pure dark. Desert Sorcerer's Top. I don't know if they're doing pure dark damage or not. I think that is probably the best. If they're doing physical damage as well, then overall this might be a mistake. Shadow Mask is the best protection we've seen yet. From dark, specifically. Then again, there could be a set bonus with the Aurus armor, or there might not be. Then again, I might not have a full set of that armor. Even if there were. Dark Gauntlets looks pretty good. Dark leggings. Looks like dark armor would have been the best, but I don't have a full set by the looks of it. Yeah, look, that looks a lot to be, very much to be the case. Interesting appearance we have now. Hey Tay, lovely to see you. Might have a ring? Oh, some sort of dark bite ring. Good point. I might. I may well not, but I might. Who was it that sold the poison ring? Oh, dark quartz ring. Is that the one? Yes. Definitely want that on then. Okay, that should have significantly boosted my dark protection. Where would I check that? Dark defense is currently at only 30? That's disappointing. Oh, it's curse resistance that I put through the roof. Not dark. Okay. I think. No, that can't be right. It must be dark. Why is it so low? I say it must be dark because I recognise the symbol. That was definitely the one that I was going by. Look at, like, if the armour of Aurus, that provides 46 dark protection. You can see it there. But yeah, if I go to my player status, it only lists my dark resistance, my dark defense as 30. Oh well. It is what it is. This is probably the best it's going to get. +1 ring should be plus 80 by itself. Yeah, I mean, I assume this is something wrong with the display, right? Like, it's not displaying the stats as we would expect them. Because you can see what I have equipped. So my defense should be much higher than that. Might be something in this area maybe, since you're bluish. I hope that's not it. Well, wish me luck. I'll certainly need it. That hurt. Not sure that was offering much protection, to be honest. Oh, you're capable of fire as well. Wonderful. Thank you, Poa. That was an odd bit of ground. It looked like it might collapse. I have to examine it more closely though, and as you can imagine, I'm a little distracted right now. What? That didn't look right. That didn't look right at all. Well, this will give me a chance to check my dark defense while I'm out of that area. And see if it was an effect of the area. No, my dark defense still says it's 30, even though it absolutely shouldn't be. How very odd. If I go back to my other set of armor. This is where armor sets would be really useful. It would be very handy if I could just have it remember, right, these sets of armor go together. How are we doing for human effigies? 3. I don't know what we could be doing better. That's the only problem. I could go out and try and farm enough souls to grab us some more human effigies. We're gonna run out of arrows soon. We should have enough supplies for at least one more attempt, so let's do that.
Fine. Na. Yeah. The mouth to the duck if you.
But after this attempt, if I don't do it, I'm probably gonna have to farm stuff. Farm souls.
May the dark.
Although then again, maybe I don't have to use the poison arrows. I have been using them up till now because they're convenient. But actually, if they're just going to stand there and take every arrow I fire at them, maybe I would be better off using my wood arrows. That would give me a few more attempts. I dread to think how many wood arrows it would take to take one of those foes down, though. Probably more than a couple. Right. And so begins the pin cushioning. This is gonna take too long, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna take too long. That's a shame. Just gotta wait for the poison to tick down, since you're technically immune to poison while the poison is affecting you, if that makes sense. I can't poison them any more than they're already poisoned. Might take a risk and try and do the last bit of damage with my rapier. They'll only have a tiny bit of health left, so that should be perfectly valid. Or maybe the Drangleic sword, actually. Harder to miss. And does a lot of damage. There we go. Job's a good one. Right, on to the next. Get their attention. Hello! Oops. I hope I didn't attract the attention of the other one there. I think I did. I think that arrow that flew loose just happened to hit the other enemy. That could actually cause us some major problems, because they do have ranged attacks. Well, if that's what happens, we'll just have to deal with it. No, I think only one of them's coming in here. Just like before, just waiting for the health to tick down. And that saved quite a few arrows. How many arrows do we have left? We do have enough left over for another attempt if needs be, which is nice. Ow. Stop that. I might put the dark... I'll put the dark ring on this time, but I might forgo the other stuff. Since I'm not sure it made that much difference. Alright, let's hope I don't muck up on this enemy. Nope. Job's a good one. Right. What was I thinking? I was going to swap out the ring. So I do actually have the dark protection from the ring. It's actually... Do I have another ring that I don't mind swapping out? Not really. I kind of need them all. That's a shame, because some fire protection would be nice. How much extra health am I getting from the Life Plus ring? Do I know? I'm probably going to have to check manually, aren't I? 1,500... Is that maximum health or current health? 1,551. By 5%. Plus 1, 7.5%. I wonder if the fire protection is going to be better, given that we know they use fire. Although it's not a flame quartz plus 1, it's just a flame quartz. This might be the wrong decision, but I think this makes some sense. To go for the extra fire protection over the extra health. Hello there. Good to see you again. Ow. What are you doing? Oh dear. No! Oh, I genuinely thought I may have had that then. Oh look, they've got 2 pairs of arms by the looks of it. Ah, that's frustrating. I thought I had worked out their attacks to the point that I actually stood a decent chance there.
Not young. The master, if you.
I think we can make another attempt. We just about have the supplies for that. But it won't be long before I have to break off and get some more human effigies. Not to mention some more poison arrows. Unfortunately. Did I remember to pick up my souls last time? I hope I did. Hello. Gotten better at that jump, haven't I? I can't be bothered to rush this. Because I can't afford to miss the arrows. That could easily be the difference between getting to make another attempt and not being able to. What's my maximum health right now, incidentally? 1443. Or my health as it reports it. I'm not sure if that's taking into account the curse. That's what I'm thinking. From having died. Just waiting for the health to tick down a bit more. Done. Wrong way. Right, one more potentially deadly enemy left, and the rest should be easy, other than the boss. The one we've just defeated is definitely the worst of the four, but that one's no joke either. Good, we made the jump. That's the important thing. Does that helmet have cat ears? It does. No! Missed an arrow. How many human effigies do we have left? 1. And I think we do have enough arrows for another attempt, so that would be it. If I don't make it this time, we can make one more attempt. Before I have to break off and farm for stuff. Ow. Good. Interesting how they sort of crouch down when we come into view, but they don't actually attack us until we attack first. I assume if I got closer to them, they would. Otherwise, they're a non-combatant, and I shouldn't be attacking them at all. Excellent. Any words of wisdom for me before I fight the boss again? Yeah, that I must have picked up my souls last time. What went wrong last time? I don't know, I just let myself get hit when I shouldn't have. Perhaps managed my stamina a bit better? Don't get hit, yeah. Nice music. Of course. Oh, you can just cancel out of that, can you? Yeah, you can do that. There we go. No. Oh, just going from one magical attack to another. Why did that come from the side? Nope, back off. Back off. Oh, that is really frustrating. I played that so defensively. And I ended up doing worse. I ended up doing substantially less damage. Oh well, last attempt. After that I am out of human effigies. And I'll be running too low on poison arrows as well.
Fine, na, yeah. The master, if you. You're dead. May the dark.
To be fair, it won't be long until I have actually farmed out the enemies in this area. At this rate. I'm pretty sure there's 10 more human effigies that I can purchase once I have the souls. I wonder what this area counts as for the purposes of the bonfire ascetic. Like, I'm absolutely not going to do it, but if I wanted to force this into New Game Plus 1, I wonder which bonfire I'd have to visit. Probably, if any, then the one that I've been spawning at. And a Drangleic Castle. Dark Lurker can be respawned through burning a bonfire ascetic in the underground Drangleic bonfire. Yes. So this is considered an extension of that area then. That makes sense. Bonfire ascetic. That's the loot I just got. I was hoping it would be a human effigy, but no such luck. It's almost like they're goading you when they drop a bonfire ascetic, isn't it? As if they're saying, go on, try it again. Let's see what happens. If you face me at my best. Hang on, Dark Lurker's the boss. And you seemed to imply earlier that I could fight the Dark Lurker at any of the sites. Once I've lit the 3 sconces. So are all these areas associated with the bonfire at Drangleic Castle? Or just this one? Or 3 of these dungeons? I guess so. That's interesting. It hasn't gone unnoticed to me that that big enemy, not this one, the previous one, often seems to take 5 poison arrows to poison, whereas pretty much every other enemy we faced in the game, strong or weak, has only taken 4. Did you notice the way they hopped forward for a second there? And so they thought, finally, this is my opportunity. As we brought the Drangleic longsword down on their head. Oh, nearly into the hole. You got worryingly close to beating me there. Never mind. Job's a good one. Another bonfire ascetic. It is like the game's goading me, isn't it? Come on, try it on New Game Plus. What's the worst that could happen? Well, the sad truth is, when I do the farming, there's a good chance I'll die and then I'll lose access to all those lovely souls I've got locked in this location. Unless I homeward boned out. I think that's actually the pro play here. Because I won't have to do farming then. I can just grab more human effigies. That is the pro play. I guess so. New Game Plus 7. Oh, wait, they didn't respawn. Oh, I didn't realise they don't respawn when you homeward bone out. Does that mean if I went back into the dungeon, all the normal enemies would be gone?
Finally, now, young.
I'm here to buy some human effigies off you on this occasion. Oh, you only have 3 of them. Well, I'll take what you have.
May the dark shine.
We also need to go back to Majula, grab some human effigies from there. I don't think I ever bought the human effigies at Majula. Oh, this will of course reset the enemies. So it doesn't matter. It would have been interesting to go into the dungeon and see if the enemies hadn't respawned. But because I need to head back to Majula anyway. Right, human effigies. Oh, I have bought them out. Oh, that's bad. Where was the other one? Oh, I think I remember where the seller in Iron Keep is now. You were telling me before there was someone in Iron Keep that was selling, selling human effigies, and I couldn't remember where they were, but now I think I do remember where they were. Weren't they the one with the West Country accent? I think so. Just over here. I've already fought the enemies in this area so much that they're not spawning, so it's safe to get to the cellar. Right, this is presumably who you meant.
Well, where have you been?
Yep, West Country. One. So I've managed to get a hold of 4 human effigies.
Cheers.
If I burnt a bonfire ascetic at Majula, would that force the seller to restock her human effigies? Buy the Jester's Cap too if you don't have it already, in case you need to farm the effigies. Okay, we'll see how much it costs. Because I also need to spend some of this on arrows.
You've quite a...
Oh yeah, sure. That's fine. Oh, no, I don't need that many. Does it say it increases item discovery? A bolder coloured Jester's Cap, a nice bit of fun to try on. Jesters are more than festival fixtures. Some have second face hidden from public view. Sorry, have a second face. Effects raises item discovery. Do the other items do? Nullifies foes' critical hits. Increases number of souls acquired. Reduces full damage. That's actually a pretty nice set. I imagine that the protection it offers is comical.
Cheers.
That pun not intended, but nevertheless. It was there. It existed. Hey Olivia, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? I don't know whether you know, Foa, but that was a serious question. If I burn the bonfire ascetic at Majula, will that cause the sellers to restock, and therefore me to be able to buy more human effigies off of the dealer? I'm still surviving, thankfully, and I'm glad to hear you're well. Not surviving all that well in Dark Souls itself, though. Don't think so. Okay, that's a shame. That would have helped. So I've managed to get hold of... I have 4 more attempts against that boss then. Oh, I was hoping for more, to be honest, but that's the way it is. Poison arrows, that's the next job. I don't think so. However... the skeletons in the basement in Majula increases. +1 per NG+, and they have a 100% drop rate on human effigies. Yep, give me all those poison arrows, please.
Many deal, many thanks.
I'm gonna have to take care of this individual, aren't I? Or be killed? Fortunately, it doesn't actually matter that much if I get killed here. Because I've already spent my souls, so... that's very frustrating. never said I was good at this game. Well, we won. Now, did I see correctly that that Mastodon down there didn't spawn in? As though I've already farmed them out on New Game Plus. Unfortunately, that appears to be the case. That means that to do the farming run again, I'm probably going to have to burn another Bonfire Ascetic and get this up to New Game Plus 2. Which is a bit intimidating. Have you been enjoying Souls? I have been enjoying Souls in general. The part I'm on right now is a bit frustrating, but in general, yes, it's been a very rewarding experience. We want Undercastle Drangleic, don't we? But they do not respawn other than burning an effigy, as far as I know. Bonfire Ascetic. Maybe you've joined the Covenant of Champions Covenant, though? As that makes enemies continue to respawn even after the 12 kills. Ah, but that's 12 kills, that's not after 1 kill. I suspect that, especially since the Covenant of Champions is actually in the... Wait, has that enemy stopped spawning? They have. Especially since the Covenant of Champions is actually in Majula, I think they would have spotted if you could infinitely farm effigies that way. I mean, it's possible that you can. Yeah, so the reason this section in particular is a bit frustrating, Olivia, is not just that I'm stuck on this boss, because you get stuck on bosses a lot in this game. That's, you know, part of the game. You learn their patterns and then you overcome them. The issue is I have to use a special item that is in very short supply to make an attempt on this particular boss. And I'm also having to go through a bunch of ordinary enemies to get to the boss. Unlike, I don't think I can run past them like you could with most bosses in this game. And with most bosses you can run past the enemies. With this one you can't. And I can only defeat a couple of these enemies reliably using a cheese tactic, where I jump over here where they can't get to me, which I can mess up like that, and that gets very stressful because I have limited time before the enemy reaches me. There we go. I did it. Yeah, this is a particularly poorly done bit of the game, I think. I mean, you could argue that this is supposed to be extra hard because I think this is supposed to be optional content probably for quite high level players, but at the same time I'm not sure I would say this is extra hard so much as extra frustrating, if that makes sense. Right, do I have 3 human effigies left if I counted correctly? I do. So I have this attempt and I have up to 3 more. And then I'm going to have to start trying to farm the human effigies somehow. Well, good luck. Thank you. I'll certainly persevere. I'm afraid quite unforgivably, I've forgotten your dog's name. But how are they? Don't mind my asking. Right, get their attention. And run over here. At least we've got enough poison arrows now that we're unlikely to run out anytime soon. Good, and we made the jump. Oh, the other one came over here for some reason. And they're walking away. My dog, Maluma, let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, and my mum's dog, Caspian, are both doing well. Getting more hyper as it gets warmer. I see. Sounds like they must be having a lot of fun. Caspian, I'm assuming, is male. Is Maluma a lady or a gentleman, if you don't mind my asking? Both pronunciations were spot on. Excellent. Both male. Where's the name Maluma from? If you don't mind my asking. I'm curious. Oops, I was a bit eager there. Well, just wasted a life gem effectively. No serious harm done. A Latino singer goes by Maluma. I see. Interesting. That's weird. It looked like they'd only just got back here, but I think they would have reached here much earlier on. I wonder if they've got far enough away that they got unloaded or something, or put into some sort of passive mode. And then when we got closer, they walked the rest of the way. Or began to walk the rest of the way. Anyway, I got the impression that perhaps you were either about to be off or were desiring to lurk or something, so I'll stop asking you questions for now. But I enjoyed the conversation, thank you. Poke. Oh, of course, there'll be no souls here this time, because I took them away last time. We've already built up quite a few souls again. Right, let's have another attempt at this boss, shall we? No, you're fine. I'm on lunch right now. Oh, I see. That was very considerate of you to drop in during your lunch break. Well, if it's definitely okay, my next question would have been whether you're a fan of the Latino singer Maluma. I mean, I would assume you would, since you named your dog for them. It would seem like an odd decision if you absolutely hated that singer and couldn't stand them to name your dog after them. Though I suppose some people probably do that. Doing. That's what you're doing. Ow. Dark Lurker's nearly got me again. Ow. Bad. No, it's not a great situation to be in, but we stand a good chance of recovering here. No. Where have you gone? Is this... What are you doing? Oh, you've moved. I don't think I've seen them do that before. I mean, so far so good. Ow. Apologies, I'll check chat after this attempt at this boss, and obviously if you've gone by then no worries at all. I fully understand. No! Oh, okay. What? This is new. I thought they were about to explode again, as they've done in the past. Okay, there's two of them now. Ow. I'm probably done for. Yep, done for. Well, to be perfectly honest, I have a Latino station I like to listen to, but I wouldn't be able to say who Maluma is versus any other singer. My late husband was Mexican, and he liked Maluma, so the name kind of stuck. I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your poor husband. But I see. Thank you for sharing.
Finally.
Phase 2 is fun.
Young,
Fun?
undead.
You call that fun?
If you
I appreciate that.
may the dark.
I'm gonna be honest. This may be the first boss in any Souls-like that I may have to take a break from. I'm just really not confident I'm gonna be able to do this anytime soon. Of course, it doesn't help with having to spend my human effigies every time. What was it you were suggesting the other day, Foa? Was it putting on some items that increase item discovery and joining the Champions Covenant and then defeating the dogs that are outside Macduff's workshop repeatedly? Or the dog-like creatures. I'm not sure if they are actually dogs. Nothing wrong with that. You got it to 50%. I mean, you can do the other 50% too. Yeah, but that would be completely true, I would say, if it weren't for the fact that they get tougher. Like, if bosses stayed the same, then that logic would work. But it doesn't follow that I could have got the boss to 50% if they began in stage 2, if that makes sense. Now, chances are I probably could defeat them, given enough time, but again, we've got this extra constraint with the human effigies. Yep, that and all the skeletons in Majula Basement. You're good enough at the game that you can do this. Yeah, probably. I just can't help but think that this is really badly designed. The boss fight itself I don't have a problem with. What I do have a problem with is the fact I have to keep defeating enemies to get to the boss. And worse yet, I'm having to use up a finite resource to get there. Okay, it's technically renewable, but it's very awkward to renew. Is the problem. Might see some tries, but you will do this. The respawns will be gone in a few tries too. Yeah, that'll help. I've said this before, but I think in general, some of the changes they made in Dark Souls 2 were very, very good and very, very well, if not thought out, then it was very, at the very least, it was very clever of them to recognise the value it would offer. And there are other changes which I just fundamentally disagree with. And I'd say the having enemies only respawn up to 12 times is one of the first ones. It's one of the ones where, at face value, I had some major concerns, but I actually think it works really well. Although a lot of what it does is... No, that's not completely true. I was going to say a lot of what it does is make up for poor game design elsewhere, but although it does do that, I think it does other things as well. I think it would be valuable to have even if the game was very well designed otherwise. Another bonfire ascetic. Oh, here's a question. You know you said that if I join the Covenant of Champions, then enemies will respawn more than the normal 12 times. But that it would go back to normal after I leave that Covenant. Will this reset the number of times I've killed enemies in areas? So if I join the Covenant of Champions and then leave it, will these enemies go back up to effective, or go back down to effectively having been killed 0 times? No. Okay. That's good to know. I should stop wasting arrows. Oh, they didn't forget about me this time. I wonder if poisoning them holds aggro. Might well not do, just a theory. I'm going to go for a walk for a bit before my next patient. Are you playing Phas tomorrow? That's the plan. I haven't done the tutorial yet. I'm thinking I'll do it. I'm thinking I'll do the tutorial at the start of the stream before everyone else is online. Because I would usually start a little earlier. Ow. That was very careless of me. But yeah, there's tomorrow, rather than the usual Bloodborne would be doing, I'll probably be doing or it looks like I'll be doing a collaboration with Olivia and a few others. Doing Phasmophobia for the first time. Nice, the tutorial is pretty quick. Okie dokie. Where did they go? There they are. Also, don't hesitate to contact me, just, you know, off stream anytime, DM me, what have you, to ask me any questions or, you know, just to socialise or what have you. I'm open to all that. I know Obviously, I suffer from a lot of social anxiety and so on, so I do appreciate how scary it can be to contact someone if you don't know their feelings on the subject. I'll catch you tomorrow then. Yep, see you then. Where have they gone? Oh, there they are. Right, this will probably launch them into phase 2. Probably. Ooh. And we're dead. Never mind. That's frustrating. Is this our last attempt? Or our penultimate attempt? Penultimate attempt.
Fatten, yeah. The mouth, if you. Young and dead, may the dark shine your way.
Try it again. It's kind of annoying that I can't use a human effigy to bring my health back up, given that I'm using those human effigies to get in here. And that obviously I could do that, but that would mean literally one less attempt, which I'm not prepared to do. Have I defeated this enemy enough times they've stopped spawning yet? No. I don't know when it's going to be, but it's not happened yet. To be fair, didn't I only have 9 human effigies at the start of this stream, and I didn't even defeat them on every occasion. They defeated me the first few times before I worked out this cheese. So it's quite possible I've only defeated them like 7 to 9 times so far. Something like that. How long's the farming for human effigies likely to take, do you think? I mean, if the skeletons will infinitely respawn, I assume then it's going to be very, very quick. But, if they don't... Oh, aren't they excitable? Medulla method, 1 per kill, but gets harder as NG plus increases. Dog's not sure, to be honest. Yeah, that's my concern. They're bracing themselves, they know something's up. That was very noisy behind us. Good, I made it. Very notable that the other enemy won't come in here, but this one will. I wonder if this was actually designed by the developers, if this cheese was deliberate. Is there anything else I can put on to increase item discovery? There's a ring, isn't there? Jester's cap, Prisoner's tattered chests, Watch Dragon Palmer shield, Coveter's gold serpent ring, could get +2 relatively easy, and Rusted coin if you have any, all stacked for item discovery. Is Rusted coin something you spend? Does it like give you a certain period of time in which you have extra item discovery? Consumable item for buff, right. And presumably that buff doesn't wear off if you rest at a bonfire? Because that's what I'd be doing if I were fighting the dogs. No. You can stop that right this instant. Cheeky, weren't they? Effects persist after quitting to the menu and returning to character and after resting at a bonfire. 5 min duration. Effects do not persist after dying or using a homeward bone. Oh, homeward bone's the only one that surprises me. I can appreciate not working after death, but I would have expected it to... Given that it persists after resting at a bonfire, I would have expected it to work after using a homeward bone as well. That's good to know. Well, I've got their attention. I wonder... They've already given up. I think I have to stay visible for a while. Rightio. Another attempt at the boss. Or actually, never mind regarding the +2 ring. +1 is easy though. I might have a Covetous Dragon ring +1. Gold Dragon ring. Yeah, I do. Covetous Gold Serpent ring, sorry. What were the others you mentioned? Prisoner's tattered chest. I have that. The Watch Dragon Palmer, I'm sure I have. Yeah, and I'm sure I have some rusted. In fact, aren't I using the Watch Dragon Palmer? Yeah, I am. Oops. I meant to examine it, not to unequip it. Doesn't say it increases item discovery though. Making your way to the Dark Lurker. Have any luck in this area? I've been getting stuck on the Dark Lurker. I found out how to cheese the enemies in this area, so I've been consistently defeating them now. But I am struggling for human effigies, as you can see. I got one more attempt after this one, and I probably won't do it this time. Lovely to see you though, Pikachu. I hope you're having a good day. Ow. It's nearly an embarrassingly quick defeat. It actually seems like if you stay right next to them when they use that attack, sometimes it goes over your head anyway. It's almost like running away can be a mistake. Ow. That hurt. Well, that's unfortunate. I like the bell chimes. It is good music. I wish I was better at the boss fight though. I went from having, I think it was like almost 30 human effigies before I began this quest line to, as you know, I'm about to have 0.
Fight not
And that's after
down
I've been to buy some more from some merchants.
the most of if
Once I, if I don't do it on this attempt, which I almost certainly won't, I'm gonna have to start farming for
may the dark
human effigies, which I'm not looking forward to. So I imagine you're already familiar with the trick, since I'm guessing it's what you did. But the trick is get their attention, run away, and then, assuming I don't mess it up, we jump over here. And they can't get you here. So we just wait for them to path over to us, and then we pepper them with poison arrows until the job is done. Oh, nice. You didn't do it the hard way, did you? That would have been maddening. I just kept dying to them. How did you get enough human effigies? Because I'm assuming you didn't defeat the boss first try. And if you weren't consistently defeating them, then you wouldn't have... It would have taken a very long time for you to reach the point where they stop respawning. Oh, 4 poison arrows did it this time. I was discussing earlier how this enemy often needs 5. I was consistently parrying and defeating Havel. Very nice. Very impressive, even. Right, we do that once more for the other enemy in the area. And then the remaining 2 enemies are pretty easy. Oh, I just realised, I haven't read all your comments yet, I just realised you might have done a different dungeon last. So you may not have been doing the boss from here. You may have only had to do this area once to light the bonfire. Like the sconce. Even. Let's hope I make the jump. I did not. Probably have time for at least one more attempt. Good. I was consistently parrying and defeating Havel, but the rapier one kept jabbing me to death, so I left. Oh, did you never do this? Did you just leave this area for good? Isn't he happy? Splashing about in the water merrily. Thought I had to go out and get good before returning. Didn't know about the cheese. Yeah, I had comments left by messages left by other players pointing out, but even then I read the comments, immediately forgot what they said, and Foa had to remind me after I died several times. Right, those two were the difficult ones. As you shall see, the others in the area, without the support of their friends, are kind of well, they don't put up much of a defense. Much of a fight, I should say. There's this one, who might get a spell off on us, but then doesn't last very long. And I wasn't even two-handing like I should have been. And the other one doesn't fare much better. First we get their attention. I don't intend to go over there. Simply because I don't want to risk falling off. Or being knocked off. And there we go. Job's a good un. Nice of Foa. It was very nice of Foa. These souls I'm presumably going to lose for good. There's quite a few there, but unless I Homeward Bones now, I'm almost certainly going to lose them, and I don't intend to Homeward Bone right now. I think I just went... I just think I smashed my way through. Interesting. Oh, dearie me. Ow, that hurt a lot. No, not again. Oh, they didn't. Now, you may have noticed what's changed in Phase 2. And may I say it is a problem. Ow! And I'm dead. A very pretty boss. Awe-inspiring, perhaps. Certainly fills one with a certain fear and reverence. Where's Macduff's thingy-mabob? Oh wait, I need to join that covenant first, don't I? In Majula. We're grinding for effigies now because I don't have any. I like how the colour of the attacks reflect on the boss. That's a good point. I was a little distracted to pay attention to the fine details such as that. I believe you're correct. Right, Jester's cap. What was it? Tattered prisoners' tatters. These both increase item discovery. That's why I'm putting them on. This isn't what I would, usually choose to wear. I may as well put the ring of the... Actually, I may as well... What should I put on? I could increase my physical attack, or I could increase my defense. I'm thinking I probably want to increase my defense. Where is it? I'm worried about the dogs. Oh wait, do the dogs do bleed damage? I don't have a bleed bite ring if there is such a thing. I'm just trying to think, if I'm going to be farming the dogs, what ring's going to be most valuable to me? Well, I'll put the Covetous Serpent ring on, because we want that. That increases item discovery. I'm assuming they don't stack and I can't put another one on. That's the one. Steel protection. That'll probably do me the most good. What else? What else? Be right back. Okie dokie. I'm missing something, aren't I, Foa? Is it just the rusted coins, or is there something else? Jester's cap, prisoner's tatters, watch dragon palmer, which I already have on, Covetous gold serpent ring, and rusted coin. Right. So then I want to make sure I have rusted coins. In my item menu. There. Oops. Again, I meant to... The button to examine also unequips, depending upon which menu you're in. Temporary boosts the luck. Okie dokie, so this is what we'll be working with. Definitely Drangleic sword, I should think. I assume I don't have to have the shield out in order to benefit from it. As in, I don't have to be actually using it, I just have to have it on my person equipped. On the back is fine. Oh, I know what these statues are now. I think when I first arrived here, I probably thought, oh, lovely little statues. But now I know what they represent. I quite object to their presence here. Huh. What was I looking for? I want to join the Champions Covenant, don't I? Is that up here? I seem to remember there was some sort of monument up here. Is it the Victor's Stone? Oh, it is. Okay. I wasn't sure. And I can definitely rejoin the Dark Covenant afterwards to finish that quest. Yes. Abandon your Covenant and join the Company of Champions, yes. Covenant of the Fittest. Champions Tablet, entered Covenant. Right, so... I guess we're going to Macduff's workshop and we're trying to gather as many human effigies as we sensibly can. Actually, I should check if the skeletons are back, shouldn't I? My prediction is they won't be back, because I don't... If they only spawn once, I think they're going to be immune to the Champions Covenants. Supernatural ability to keep enemies respawning. Yeah, I'd have encountered them by now, wouldn't I? if they were here. So it is going to be the dogs outside Macduff's. But that's fine. My main concern is that I think joining this covenant is also going to push all the enemies to +1. And I'm concerned that the dogs might now actually be... I had trouble with the dogs before, but now I'm not wearing particularly good armor. And they'll be tougher, so I am actually genuinely a little concerned that they will... Oh, it's Macduff, not Macduff. I am a little concerned that they may defeat me, to be honest. Right, 1 rusted coin. That's a good start. Nothing yet. Not a good sign. Neither of them dropped anything. Not a one has dropped anything. I think there's one more dog in the area. And they're around here. Oh wow. They survived a hit somehow. That's not good. If I'm going to be grinding out as many human effigies as possible, this might be a slow business. Pineapple Incorporation, lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. The Souls is going frustratingly, if I'm honest with you. I was taking on the Dark Lurker, but I've run out of human effigies. And I've got all sorts of items on now, which increase my item discovery, and we don't seem to be getting any human effigies. Oh, there, we got one. Is it worth using 1 human effigy so that I'm not dead? Looks like grinding time. Unfortunately, the drop rate isn't the best, but it's quick per run. Yeah. I think See, my recollection from the first game is that being alive increases your drop rate, so I assume I want to use 1. Oh, blimey. Never a fan of grinding. I agree. I think this was poorly designed. Soul of a Lost Undead, wonderful. Soul of a Lost Undead. Ah! I'm fine for now, but it couldn't be clearer that if I were careless, I certainly could die here. Just another thing FromSource did to encourage multiplayer, I guess. Oh, do you think that's what it was? That's disappointing if true. I don't think you should hobble your single player just to make the multiplayer more desirable. Oh my goodness. Hang on, I have as much Estus as I want, don't I? Since I'm going to be resting at the bonfire so much. So I should use it if I need it. that the last dog? Is the last dog? No, the last dog's around here. Soul of a Lost Undead. All Covenants are for multiplayer, really. Well, that can't quite be true, because the Covenant we're currently a part of clearly affects single player a lot. But I take your point. They were designed with multiplayer in first. They were designed with multiplayer first in mind. Other players can invade you there. Well, hopefully I'm a little high level for this area for it to be likely that I get invaded. We're not even getting a good number of souls from this. Which, I mean, is fine, since that's not what we're doing it for. Just noting it. Not likely that you will, no. Is there any other way besides this? Because we've got a lot of dogs that only get one effigy. Ow. Skeletons in Majula. Is that using the bonfire aesthetic? Since you killed the first, you will get 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, and 7. That is tempting. I can't help but feel that would be a lot better than what we're doing right now. My only concern is if I ever have to kill anything in Majula, it's going to make it very difficult. When I discover, much to my dismay, that the final boss fight is in Majula, I'll be very upset that I set the area to +7. Yeah, per bonfire aesthetic, but will of course be a lot harder per NG. It is safe to do that. Human effigy. 2 human effigies so far. I'll do this a little while longer just in case I've been supremely unlucky. Because you know what random number generators are like. It is possible I've just been unlucky. Dark Souls drip on point as always, sir. I'm wearing this for item discovery. Just to be clear. And for no other reason. Lovely to see you though, Jake. I hope you're having a good day. I wore that hat and gloves for a decent portion of my game too. Oh, I don't think the gloves are giving item discovery. It's the hat and the top. So I'm trying to fight the Dark Lurker, but I've run out of human effigies. So what you're there's another one. So what you're witnessing here is me trying to farm for effigies. Soul of a lost undead, soul of a nameless undead. I think I misread that slightly, but 2 human effigies in one attempt. See, it is plausible that I was just unlucky up till now. So for context, we've been here quite some time trying to farm out the human effigies and not getting them, but I was saying no, we should stick around a little longer just in case I was just being unlucky with the random number generation. There's another human effigy. See, this is if it continues at this rate, then it won't take us long at all. It probably won't. But with any luck, it will be between the 2 raids. Another human effigy. I'm well. How's Magnifico? I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Up and down. Today, my mental health's been a bit on the cusp. I've been okay, but I felt like I'm on thin ice, if that makes sense. Had to manage things carefully, but I seem to be alright. I didn't get so lucky as Piku to get an invader to drop 80 effigies. What? No, I certainly wasn't so lucky. I don't know when you started, but remember the coin as well. Oh, yeah, that's true. Good point. It probably is time for another coin. Actually, I should use the coin at the start of the next run, as it were, shouldn't I? If I wasn't lazy, I could probably do that too. Cheat engine, 99 effigies, invade. Oh, I see. But isn't there a danger that cheat engine gets detected? Interesting little animation of us kissing the coin. Do you think luck in this game is actually programmed to come in cycles? Because we had a while there where we got nothing, and then we had a while where we got loads in quick succession. Like, internally, they could actually have the player's item discovery rate follow some sort of sine wave, and then just use the bonuses to adjust the... to modify the sine wave so that the average is higher. They could certainly use more interesting shapes and sine waves if they wanted. I'm just curious. I wonder if they have actually designed the player's luck in this game to have some sort of inertia. Just use it offline. Does that work though? Because they could certainly still have cheat detection that's running offline. And then alert the servers whenever you next connect. Nothing for a while now. The souls aren't too unreasonable. I should be able to get a full complement of life gems by the time we're done here. I'm aiming for about 12 effigies, I think. That sounds to me like a reasonable number. You'd hope that I would get it after 12 attempts against the boss, although you don't know. I could well not. Welcome back, Pikachu. You could use the silver ring too while you're farming. That's true, I could. I don't suppose I need the ring of binding right now. Since we're not dead. Human effigy. Right, let's test this theory. Do I get any more human effigies this run? Uh-oh. That wall nearly defeated me. And now there's more than I'd like to deal with. Altogether. Okay, we've recovered. No! That wall's getting in the way again. Oh my goodness. Please, just hit the target. I genuinely didn't think they were going to do it. PVW, is that player versus world? Do you get more items while not undead? I think you did in Dark Souls 1. I don't know if you do in Dark Souls 2. Am I making that up? Wall. Oh, player versus wall, yeah. I don't think it is a thing in DS2. Okay, was it a thing in? But it is in DS1. Right. Oh, I didn't see the dog that was right in front of me. They were in shadow. Oh, dearie me. Good, 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 good. Oh, what have we got here? A human effigy. How many are we up to now? I set 12 as the arbitrary target, didn't I? We're on 7. I was just wondering, since you're alive, or not if you're alive, or not specifically, if you have soft humanity on you. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? I forgot how that worked. Yeah, you're right. What was I thinking? Time to use another coin, I think. Let's kiss... Well, I say kiss the coin, but we never see the coin again. I think we may be doing more than kissing that coin. Absorb the luck. Human effigy, we're up to 8. Human effigy, up to 9. Human effigy, up to 10. See, the luck does seem like it's coming in waves, doesn't it? It feels like it was programmed that way deliberately. It's possible I'm just seeing patterns where there are none. That this really is just the random output of a random number generator. But it just does feel like if I've just picked up a human effigy, the chance that I will pick up a human effigy very shortly thereafter is much higher. It's the bus phenomena. Where they say that she'll wait around ages for a bus and then 2 will come at the same time. Perhaps that says more about British public transport, but that's the saying. Oh, where are you? There you are. What did I say we're up to? 9? 10. So just 2 more. 2 more and I'll go back to taking on the Dark Lurker. And I think I may have miscounted. I think we do have enough souls now that I'll be able to buy us back up to a full complement. Of life gems, I mean. I didn't say the crucial word there, life gem. Ah, there's 1 human effigy. Will we get another human effigy this run? If we do, I'm taking it as evidence for my theory. No? Okay. Maybe my theory is incorrect. It just seems like a bit of a coincidence that we could go, you know, half a dozen runs without getting a single human effigy, and then on 2 occasions we ended up picking up, I think, 3 human effigies on 1 run. Blimey. That must be the running attack with the throwing like sword. The soul drops you get are 800 each 2, I believe. So a nice bonus. That's true. That is nice. Although they vary, don't they? Or am I mistaken? I thought there were 2 different soul drops I was getting. Yeah, there's the nameless soul. Maybe it was just the nameless soul and I'm mistaken. Might be, I haven't been paying a lot of attention. That's understandable. I imagine my farming isn't the the most scintillating content in the world. It's unfortunate that I have to do it at all. I would genuinely rather be spending just as much time struggling to learn a boss's patterns than grinding. Which is to say, I'd rather have harder bosses but no grinding than have grinding in the game. Still, it is what it is. We do have 12 now, incidentally. It's just I may as well finish this run since I've started it. Oh, and we've got 13. A baker's dozen. Isn't that nice? Unlucky for some, though. Right, so... back to Majula. We're going to spend all those souls on life gems. Then we're going back to the cave under Drangleic Castle. And we're going to re-enter that covenant, and we're going to have a go against that boss a few more times. Hopefully. Yeah, we even have some souls left over.
Thanks.
Did I actually die once then? I'm not sure I did. So I guess any souls that I had over there probably are still there. Flame quartz ring. What other ring? I wanted the dark protection, didn't I? Dark quartz. I don't really need the ring of binding right now because I'm alive. Oh, extra health then. That would be the sensible place to put it. Let me check. Isn't there someone that sells rings? I think it's you.
I'm glad to see you're well.
Oh, you sell a worse version of
Be safe.
the ring we already have. Okay. Right. Hang on, I'll take the coins off the bar so they don't get in the way during combat. I wouldn't want to accidentally swallow a coin when I'm trying to crush a life gem. Right, back we go. Grinding complete by now. For now. How many ascetics do you have? Good question. I have... I don't remember what they look like, so I'm going to have to look for the name. I have 11 bonfire ascetics. I don't know how they came up with... Hang on. Does anyone else know the mistake I just made? Oh no, wait, that wasn't a mistake because I can't back out. Right. Okay, I take it back. What I was going to say was the mistake was that there was an enemy that was in that room, which tells me that I haven't abandoned the Covenant yet. But then I just remembered I can't abandon the Covenant until I've spoken to the Dark Diver gentleman. So actually that wasn't a mistake. I do need to defeat this enemy one last time. Now I can abandon the Covenant that's causing the enemies to respawn beyond their natural limits.
Fine. Na. Young.
Wonderful. Right, we've left the Covenant. Right.
Master, if you...
Yep. You can have one of my human effigies. So we get 13 more attempts. That doesn't necessarily mean 13 more attempts against a boss. That assumes that I'm successful.
the dark.
It's successful at getting to the boss, which I might not be. Especially since I might mess up this jump now I'm out of practice. I wonder if I should have put the remaining souls I had into more poison arrows. Not that I'm short of poison arrows right now, but obviously I am using them. Yep, you're still here. I wondered if perhaps I had defeated you 12 times by now, but clearly not. So let's hope I don't mess up the jump. Because that would be unfortunate. If I did. Nope, we're fine. It was hot on my heels though. I hadn't done anywhere near as good of a job at getting here quickly as I had on previous occasions. I don't know how many times we've defeated him at this point, but I mean, we must be getting close to 12 by now. Must be, like... Could it be less than 9? I doubt it. That would mean 62 effigies then, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, right. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. No, it's not going to be that much. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Plus 6 plus 7. That's 28, isn't it? Oh, no, wait. What? It would have been... Wait, on New Game Plus 1, is it 2 of them? Then it'd be 2 plus 3, dum-de-dum-de-dum. So that's going to be like 28 plus 8 minus 1. Which would make it 35. Oh well, it would have been nice not to have taken that hit, but still. Oh, are you thinking if I keep pushing it past plus 7? Oh, I see. I thought you mentioned plus 7 earlier, and I assumed plus 7 was the maximum. No, you kept going up to 11. I see. I get it. 2 to start with a max of 7 per run. Oh, a max of 7 per run, but I can... So plus 7 is the maximum. No, there's a maximum of 7 that will spawn in, but it can go past plus 7? Is that right? Oh, plus 7 is the maximum difficulty. Right, so what you're saying then is that if I use a bonfire ascetic at plus 7, it won't go to plus 8. Ow. But it will reset the enemies again. Okay. Then that's going to be 27 for the first 6 runs. And then for the next 5 runs, it's going to be 7 apiece. So that's 26 plus... No, sorry, 27 plus 35, which will make 32? Sorry, 62. I said 32. I meant 62, which is what you found. So yes, I agree with your maths, Foa. You, I bow to your superior mathematical mind. Of course, I did just pick up another bonfire ascetic. Why am I using that specific shield? Only reason being when I use the shields... Okay, so back a long time ago in the game, I looked at all my shields and tried to find the one that had the best stats that I actually had the carry capacity for, and I came to the Watch Dragon Palmer. I do still have that equipped, don't I? Yeah, I do. And I haven't reassessed that decision since. So that's the reason. Because I've been using it most of the game. Not that you actually have it equipped now. Yeah, I should have had it equipped. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. That was accidental. But yeah, it was simply... I'm not using it for the extra items, although if it does give extra items, brilliant. I was using it just because it had the best defense. There are shield of stamina regen in this game too, by the way. Ooh. Interesting. Do you know what any of them would be called? I see that you have at least one. I know I could go through every single one and read all the descriptions, but if Slumbering Dragon Shield, the Blossom Kite Shield, Shield of the Insolent, Blossom Kite Shield, Stamina Recovery, okay. That's very nice. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Presumably I'll probably want to go back to the Watch Dragon Palmer. In the event, I'll need to check the stats of both, but presumably I'll want to go back to that if I ever end up actually using the shield, which I may well do against some enemies. But I agree, for as long as I'm two-handing, I'm better off with Blossom Kite Shield. Another bonfire ascetic. Do you think the devs did that deliberately? Rather than giving you human effigies here, which would be the nice thing to do. Oh, my souls are still here. They gave you bonfire ascetics instead, under the assumption you'd be using them to farm more effigies. Right, we're about to not be alive anymore, I think. Well, wish me luck. That's very frustrating. To be just taken out by a pair of fireballs like that in quick succession. In most cases, shields have 100% physical protection and high stability, which reduces the stamina consumption on block, are the most important stats. Stability increases with upgrades in most cases. I see. Will the stamina regen increase on upgrades?
Young. The master if you.
Regen is not affected. Boo! I did it again. I tried to touch the dark when I hadn't actually exited the dialogue yet. Oops. Well, that works too. That will probably save me an arrow, actually. I still find it remarkable we haven't farmed them out yet. That's it. It's when they block the arrow that it doesn't do enough poison damage for them to tick over. That's why sometimes it takes 5 arrows. We appear to have confirmed it. Excellent. Oh, what am I doing? I want this weapon, don't I? No, I don't. Hang on, what part am I in? I haven't defeated you yet. Good, you've seen me. Sorry, mucking this up a bit. So far, none of these mistakes have cost me, but I shouldn't be making these mistakes. Good, we're over. I don't know why I did that. Again, just little tiny errors that I shouldn't be making. I think that was a crit. I think we crit them in the head there, judging by the animation. Drip, drop, drip, drop. The atmospheric effects, I mean. Oh, you're still alive. No. Oh my goodness, game, why? I'm not happy about that. Oh well, it is what it is. Sorry everyone. Oh, was I one-handing? Oh, that's what I did wrong. Again, just another little mistake.
Na yam. The mouth to the if. May the dark shut. May the dark.
That means the souls are gone. The 40,000 souls. Oh well. Is Havel still here? Yep. Havel's still here. Are you absolutely sure they get farmed out? People say that online at least. Okay. I guess I haven't defeated them 12 times yet. It feels like 12 times. Looks like he has hiccups. It does, or that he's splashing in the water. Look at how happy he is. There we go. Now, when you two-hand your weapon, it works a lot better, doesn't it? Thank you for pointing that out to me, Foa. I was genuinely very confused why it went so wrong last time. Until you pointed it out that I was one-handing. Made it over. Excellent. You're not giving up, are you? No, you're not. Excellent, excellent. So we should certainly get to the boss this time. Maybe I should try out the Drangleic sword on the boss. I haven't done that yet. I've just assumed it would be bad. Because it doesn't have lightning, but you never know. With the extra poise damage, it might be amazing. Reminds me of that boss fight 2 nights ago against, what's his name, the Martyr in Bloodborne, where I kept saying I should try parrying to see if it's good. I should try parrying, but then I never did. And then someone pointed out to me very helpfully in chat that, oh no, parrying's really strong against them. And then I tried it, and that's when I started to win. Unless I actually tried the Drangleic sword, I don't know if it's going to be worse. Ow. Job done. Right, on to the boss. This way, isn't it? Sorry, I lost my orientation there for a second. Right, down to the boss. Right, we're going to try the Drangleic sword, aren't we? And see if I have any more luck with it. Ow. Maybe I won't even get close enough. No, I don't think that is any better. Because they don't seem to get... Ow. I knew that was going to happen by the... I requested that they use a life gem, but then they just didn't do it. I assumed they must have been playing an animation or something, and by the time I pressed it again and they started again, and I saw the fireball appear above their head, I could see what was going to happen, but I'm not aware of a way to animation to cancel an animation after it started.
The mouth if may the dark
Oh well. Let's try it again. Is Havel still here? You here, Havel? No! Havel's gone, finally! Which means you must be on your last life. All the rest of them must be on their last life. Which is good news. It means we'll be able to significantly reduce the time between boss attempts after this. Oh no. There we go. This will be the last time we have to go through the enemies to get to the boss. Just wait for their health to tick down one last time. Job done. Job done. One more to go. That's it. I think that should be the last time we have to defeat any of them. So we can just focus on taking the boss out now. Doesn't mean I won't have to farm for human effigies again though. How quickly our stamina goes back up. I thought so. You can't hit me if I just stay there, can you? Where'd you go? There you are. Won't get away from me that easy. Oh, you can. Take it back, you can. It's inconsistent. Question is, at what point do I spend a human effigy in order to regain some health? How many human effigies do we have left? 9. So we have 9 more attempts against the boss.
Fight not young.
Unless I spend one to get health back. I'm feeling quite optimistic now. Now that I can actually just focus on the boss. I should have a much easier time learning their patterns and improving, in theory. Yep, all farmed out. Isn't that lovely? On the other hand, I'll burn through the human effigies much quicker, but that's okay. Annoying. Maybe it is time I used one of my human effigies to restore my health. My maximum health. Probably. It'll mean one less attempt, but I think it's probably worth it. You get 2-shotted either way by the looks of it. Even now, you might be right.
Fight not young. The mouth to the dark if you.
I might be wrong.
May the dark shine your way.
Yes, more references to the dark shining. How much health do I actually have right now? 1551. I never checked. Have they definitely gone over here? Yep. It would have been significant if they were still respawning on the left-hand side, because that would have implied that I could have run through here all along. Stabbity stab. Ow. Doesn't look like I will get shotted from full health. Unless the second hit does a lot more damage. Depends on the attacks though, that's true. That's the attack that took me out last time though, I'm pretty sure. That one. Ow. done without that. Right, they're splitting in two. Back off. Back off. No. But now I'm not going to have as much health, obviously. How many more attempts? Is it 7? 6. I'm getting through these attempts quite quickly, aren't I?
The master, if you... May the dark.
Of course, I'll probably find out that if I just had a torch on me the whole time, that they would have been weakened or something. They'd have been blinded. Let's try it again. Ow. Nearly got me. That was frightfully close. I survived though. I wonder if poison would do any good. I'm just thinking I could just pelt them with arrows. Are lightning arrows a thing? Can I make a lightning bow? Where's the other one gone? There you are. This might be silly. This is silly. That's not going to work. It's too slow. It takes too long to attack with the bow. You can upgrade bows with stones too if I recall correctly, and lightning arrows are a thing. I am half tempted to try. It feels like that could be effective. Let's drop by Macduff's and see what he has for sale. I'd need to farm out for some souls if we were going to do that. But that's not a problem. Right, do you sell any sort of lightning arrow? You do not. What sort of... You sell light crossbows and longbows. Let's try the other... Let's try the blacksmith in Majula quickly, for reference. I must say, it did slow me down a lot to fire the bow, but on the other hand... I was able to keep my distance more while I was doing it, I feel, and therefore keep an eye on both of them. Right, you don't have any ranged weapons for sale. Do you have any advice when it comes to crossbow versus longbow? Or crossbow versus bow, I suppose. What the significant... I know one would use bolts and the other would use arrows, but... do they behave markedly differently in this game? What do I want to be? I want to be in the Doors of Pharos. Never used them for damage already, so I'm not sure. I think crossbows might be slower. Right. So we're probably talking longbow then. Longbow with a lightning upgrade. Assuming the information I received about them being weak to lightning was accurate. Quite sure how we won that. I fought pretty terribly, but won we did. Oh, we're not getting a lot of souls. I used to think of this as an excellent spot to farm for souls, but honestly, we're not doing that well. Not well at all. The later you get in the game, the more souls. Yeah. Oh, look like I got a lot of souls then. Oh, I just realised something. I can finally find out what was in that chest upstairs. Every time I've tried to go to it in the past, it's been destroyed by the enemy that's in the room. Or, but I think on one occasion it was actually me. But it'll have respawned now, and I can actually find out what's in there. How exciting. Right, we're going to lure you away. Excellent, that went well. So finally we find out what I missed out on all the so long ago. A dragon charm ×5. What does a dragon charm do? There it is. Cures poison and greatly restores HP. So that's what we missed out on. That rat is no joke. The rat on its own isn't much of a threat, but in combination with the mastodon it really is. Well, we win. We win regardless. Pretty good XP this time, but still not brilliant. There we go. Well, we should have enough to buy ourselves a longbow and upgrade it a few times. And if we don't, we can always come back here. What am I currently using, actually? If it's a longbow, then I don't need to buy another one. But I don't think it is. It's a short bow. Right, travel to... we want the Lost Bastille... Macduff's workshop. So we're grabbing a longbow and then we're sticking lightning on it, because I'm pretty sure I've got at least one bolt stone.
I ought to flame.
One longbow, please. If I can't do this, then I can just stick the, I can use the remaining souls just for... Oh, I already had a lightning short bow, I had no idea. Longbow looks better though. Oh, I can do it. Yes, lightning please. One lightning longbow, thank you. Reinforced weapon or armor. Right, where's the lightning longbow? Right, you're just using Titanite shards. I'm fine for you to use those up. Large Titanite shard we also have quite a few of. Right, we've got a +6 lightning longbow.
Dear flame.
Which may not be extremely high level, but... hopefully it'll do the trick. We're not over the limit. I probably want to swap out the arrows for regular wood arrows for now. Do I have anything nastier? Iron arrows. Do I have any souls left? Barely any. That's fine. In fact, I wonder if that's what was stopping me from upgrading it further. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Because I wouldn't be surprised if I try it out and it doesn't work very well.
Fine, nah, yeah.
But if it does seem to work well,
If you
but we're failing right near the end of the boss fight, then maybe I would consider going back and investing in some more levels on this new weapon we've created. Alright, wish me luck. I feel like iron will be able to deliver electricity more successfully than wood. Am I doing any appreciable damage? I'm not, am I? Yeah, I'm just wasting my time with this. Where have you gone? Well, that's why I didn't want to commit massive resources into this in case it turned out to be a losing strategy. Ow. Come on down. I deserve that. I shouldn't have gone in for the attack, I should have backed off. This is fine. I think I will use a human effigy again. Even though it means fewer attempts. Doesn't look like there's going to be any nice little tricks I can... employ to make this... Poison arrows, maybe, actually.
Fine.
That's worth
Yeah.
investigating. I'm guessing poison arrows won't be very effective, but if they are... If they are, I could always
May the dark
uninfuse the lightning from the bow and make it a poison bow. But I'm guessing this won't work. It's worth it. It's worth checking, but I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to, well, get better at fighting them in melee. We'll try it though. See me dodge between those two fireballs. I'm surprised I pulled that off. Oh, that is frustrating. Alright, no, poison's not gonna work. It doesn't look like. No, I need to stop messing around and I just need to get serious at defeating them
Fine. Nah. Yeah.
the old-fashioned way.
The mouse, if you...
Right, is this my penultimate attempt? I think I've got one effigy after this.
May the dark shine your way. May the dark shine your way.
Yeah, one more attempt after this and then I'd have to farm more effigies. Regrettably. So annoying. It's a very frustrating boss because often I see they telegraph their attacks well, but often you don't have time to get out of the way. I guess that's partly the game, isn't it? But it's still very frustrating. Let me try something. Can I block some of this? Yes. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong. Didn't block that. I don't think blocking will cancel an attack animation. No, it won't. So that probably won't help me out of the situations I keep getting stuck in,
Must if
where I see what the boss is doing in good time,
may the
but the character's already locked into an animation and I can't stop them. The problem is there are some like when the boss does that area effect explosion around them, they telegraph it well, and basically the only solution I know to it is to roll away immediately. But that's no good if your character's winding up an attack and refuses to stop. Like so. I saw the attack coming. But I couldn't get out of there in time because we were still playing the end of that attack animation. Why does my character, my character stops when I tell them to run away for a second? It keeps happening. They like... I think there's like code in the game to have them run backwards. And there's also code in the game to have them turn around, but the turning around takes time. They like stop on the spot and then turn around. And that could cost me my life in this game. I don't know why they sometimes choose to run backwards and on other occasions they choose to stop and turn. Well, that was very frustrating. Could it be when I break lock on? That might be it. I bet that's it. I bet when I'm locked on, they'll run backwards. And then I break lock on, and then I bet they then stop on the spot and then spin around. Right, something about farming some skeletons. Wish me luck. Ow. That's weird. What did they do to me so that the life gem wouldn't heal me? Oh, nothing. Did I not use the life gem? Strange. Oh well, that's a human effigy, which is what we came here for. Two human effigies, that's 2 more attempts. Or I could put myself back to full health, and it could be 1 more attempt. I think that unfortunately makes more sense. Right, back we go. Actually, yeah, let's grab some more life gems with whatever souls we have on us. We won't get many, but... Oh, 9. That's not bad. Where are we off to? We're off to... Drangleic Castle. Yeah, here's your human effigy. I'll tell you what, when I started this stream today, I did not think that we would still be trying to do the same section 3 3/4 hours later. But it is being made artificially harder by all the extra, by the limiting, by forcing us to have to spend human effigies to make an attempt, and of course initially all the enemies we had to fight to get here. If I could have just had a bonfire outside of this boss fight and then just tried it over and over again, like you normally would be able to, I very much doubt it would have taken us this long. Ow. No, I'm still locked on and that you're seeing the same phenomena. They pause for a second to turn around. Maybe it's based on distance from the enemy or something. I think there's no friendly fire. Ow. No stamina. That was weird. And dangerous. For a while there, my character forgot how to run and they just rolled as if I was hammering the roll button. They're doing it again. When you hold that button, they should run, not roll repeatedly. What? Why? So I can't run anymore. I literally can't run anymore. I can only roll. And now I'm dead. I was holding B and they were just rolling repeatedly, which was not very quick and eating up all my stamina. Are they still doing it? Yeah, they are. Let's quit out and go back in again. They're still doing it. What if I unplug my controller and plug it back in again? They're still doing it. Anyone got any ideas? I don't know why they'd do that. I'm not going mad, right? It's not like I've been running some other way this entire game and I've just forgotten how to do it. Maybe... Am I going mad? Is there no run button in Dark Souls 2? Am I getting confused with Bloodborne or something? Well, we're gonna have to farm some more skeletons. No, I'm not gone mad. That is how we're supposed to be able to run, and that's also tied to jumping. Does it think one of the buttons is held down or something, and that's confusing it? I don't know what to say. It's not like some weird game option, is it? That's somehow been turned on. I don't think so. Oh, I know what it might be. Could my controller have entered the wrong mode? Hang on. Because this controller can try and be a PlayStation controller or an Xbox controller or a Switch controller or an Android controller. Right, that's what went wrong. Got it. I don't know why it would have had that symptoms, but it must have been in the wrong mode, the wrong input mode. And so it just wasn't receiving the input it was expecting to receive. That kind of makes sense because the slider's on the back of the controller. I must have accidentally knocked it at some point. Hang on, if we're getting more human effigies, then I need to burn another bonfire ascetic, don't I? Well, I'm glad I figured out what the problem was there. That absolutely threw me. Right, we're up to +2. Aggro just one. That may be difficult, but I'm gonna try. Nope, they're all coming. Will you chase me here? Or I can force you into a choke point? Huh. The others didn't come with you. For some reason. Ow! They got me. Did I pick up the human effigy in time? I think I did. That's the important thing. Does mean my souls are gone though. The ones that would have been in the near the boss, but that's okay. Yeah, I did get the human effigy. It's not lost. Decent XP for fighting them actually. 1,750 per skeleton. Excellent. That's 3 more attempts on the boss. Or 2 more if I restore our health. Oh, dearie me. Back we go. Well, hopefully we'll have no more control issues.
Fight not young. The most of if you dead. May the dark.
I don't even remember what I was supposed to be doing before I took on this optional quest. Was it find the king or something? I don't remember what my leads were. Why does the old man want to fight the Dark Lurker anyway? There you are. Alright, we recovered from quite a bad situation there. Oh, you split into two. So you don't always do it at 50% health. I'm losing it. Ow. And they got me. It's really notable how, or to what degree, I seem to quite easily, maybe not easily, but reasonably reliably and competently make it through the first phase. But then once I get to the second phase, I struggle to do any damage.
Fine, nah, yeah.
Because it feels like I am just constantly on the defensive. Still, I mean, I've heard people say the same in general about when you have two bosses at the same time in these Souls-like games. The problem is, the only time you can get in to do any damage is when both of them are tied up. Both of them effectively have to make a mistake at the same time for you to be able to get in at all. Which tends to make for very long, drawn-out, error-prone fights. Sadly. Right, let's give this another go, shall we? I don't have any souls, do I? Oh, I do. Huh. Where did those souls come from? I shouldn't have any souls. So I spent them all before I came here, didn't I? I'm actually running low on life gems now. That's not too hard to fix, fortunately. I'm annoyed at myself about that. I shouldn't have gone in for that attack then. I knew I shouldn't, but somehow I went in for the attack anyway. It's just little slip-ups like that. I can get away with it now while it's phase 1, but I won't be able to get away with it once it's phase 2. Oh, I didn't get away with it during phase 1. Okay. Right, so, very briefly, we're going to pop back to Majula. We're going to use another bonfire ascetic, and we're going to grab some more human effigies. And then we're coming back here. So Majula's already at level 3. Up to level 4. I am going to have to be careful. I'm going to have to be careful because 4 skeletons, especially higher level skeletons, but just in general, that's no joke. They could easily kill me. Oh, they've already seen me, never mind. Right, take him to the choke point. Back up. Keep retreating. Didn't want to have to use a life gem at this point, but it can't be helped. Please, please. Oh, I hope I haven't lost that. Is that human effigy gone for good now? Or will it be saved on the floor when I get back there? Probably gone for good. I could have done without that. Both the loss of a human effigy and without the extra health loss. From dying again. Yep, it's gone. Well, this is exactly what I said. This many skeletons is no joke. Okay. Perhaps we're going to try a different tactic next time. Sorry, they completely took me by surprise there. I think I didn't see one of them in the dark because they had dark armor on, and I genuinely wasn't aware that they were right up in my face. Right, let's try the old Drangleic sword. Back off, don't die. We're dead. Well, this is getting kind of silly now, isn't it? I can't even kill the skeletons to get the human effigies. Which we need to do the boss fight. Alright, they've seen me. Right, I've snatched a human effigy. That one's presumably going to be used to heal us. Are the other two not coming? Good. One more to go. Job done. So I got 3 human effigies out of it in the end, which I suppose I shouldn't grumble about. But if I don't defeat the boss in the next 2 attempts, I'm not looking forward to having to deal with 5 skeletons, given how much trouble 4 gave me. Right, back to Drangleic Castle.
Fine, not young. The most, if you... Young, dead. May the dark.
Here we go. Right, let's try it again. Oh, I brought my souls with me. I was supposed to spend them on life gems. Oh, that was a silly error of mine. I've just plain forgot, and it's too late now. Well, wish me luck. Oh my goodness. That very narrowly missed me. Come on down. Oh. I thought they were dividing then, but they were actually charging the... Oh, that's frustrating. Charging the explosion attack. One more attempt tonight, and then I'll probably have to call it. Which is a shame. I really wanted to get past this boss today.
Yeah. The mouse if dead. May the dark shut.
Right, wish me luck. Charge! Good start. I think I've gotten to the bottom of why that attack sometimes hits and sometimes doesn't. I think they swipe from their right to their left, and if you stick to their right, then it'll miss because it's too high up. If you let yourself go too far to their left, then it makes contact with you. Oh my goodness. Back off. Oh, okay, they weren't doing the... Move. Don't die. They weren't doing the duplicate attack. Or, sorry, weren't doing the explosion attack, they were duplicating. That's what I meant to say. I'm making too many mistakes. Back off! So much to consider all at once. Why did you just stop moving all of a sudden? My character just decided to stand still. This is probably it. I'll do well to recover from this. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, what a pain. Oh well. Sorry about that. I know it must be very disappointing to you as a viewer to have me stuck on the same boss fight for over 4 hours. And then the prospect that when I get back to this, I'm just going to have to carry on with the same boss fight. But unfortunately, that's the way it is. Until next Dark Souls stream. Tomorrow's stream is going to be, we're going to do, what's it called, Phasmophobia. It's the first time I've ever played Phasmophobia, but I understand that it is a multiplayer game about ghost hunting, essentially. Or ghost identifying, more specifically. You don't actually do combat with the ghosts. Your job is to go in as detectives in a team of 4 and figure out what type of ghost is haunting a particular house without coming in harm's way. That's the idea. It's going to be a collaboration stream between myself and 3 other streamers. I'll probably begin the stream with my doing the tutorial though, because I've never played the game before, so I'm not familiar with it. That'll be tomorrow's stream. Saturday's stream will presumably be more Talos Principle 2. Monday will be more Dark Souls 2, then Tuesday Bloodborne, then Wednesday Talos. That's the plan. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I would also announce it on our Discord server. A big thank you to absolutely everyone that kept me company today. I'm getting the feeling I'm pretty tired. I'm stumbling a lot here, aren't I? Thank you to everyone that kept me company today. I appreciate each and every one of you. I appreciate everyone that kept me company in chat, and I appreciate everybody that lurked. You're all very wonderful, and you're the reason that I do this. So thank you very much. I think we'll raid TV Beamer. They're playing Dark Souls 3. And yeah, I think that's everything. I just need to wait for the raid countdown. Just a second. Right, so thank you for joining me, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your nights. Good night.